welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, helps if my microphone is anywhere near me. That should be a bit better. I don't like to touch it because it's super sensitive, but I forgot to put it in place before the stream, so... Alright. Back to more of the Sinking City. I'm thinking with these streams I'm probably going to alternate between main quests and side quests. So like last time I streamed this I did a main quest and it took the whole stream pretty much. And I'm thinking I'll just do some side quests today. As they're racking up. Get some of them out of the way. I tried some of the side quests earlier, but they're a bit rough. Hoping we got a bit more experience and whatnot now. Hills. I got one more knowledge point I can put in. Let me have a look what we can do. Remain sane for much longer would probably help because I've been doing it a bit rough. Extra material, but that would be on the way to saving material. Dinny. Carry one more first aid kit. General health increase wouldn't hurt either. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. I've not encountered that problem yet. Melee attacks do slightly more. Let's go for melee attacks, I think. Do it. Because we're having to resort to that a fair bit. I was thinking I'll start with the field research. Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop. What was the actual place? Dr. Grant from Oakmont City Hospital is interested in wild beasts. He believes that studying these creatures, their origin, and their habits will be able to reduce the number of citizens they injure or kill. He can't leave his patients though, so I agreed to assist him with the field research for a price. Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop in Central Salvation Harbor on Windheim Street, south of Polaris Road. Even before the flood, the man that owned it was haunted by monsters in his dreams. He may know something useful about creatures. I should ask him. So, I don't know if I already placed this on the map. Where is Salvation Harbor? Central Windheim Street. South of Polaris Road, so like there. Hey Glitched, how's it going? Right, so I need to get to a fast travel point, which I think there's one just there. Okay. Go. Yeah, doing a lot better. Glad we're not playing Halo 5. I changed the schedule slightly, so what I'm going to do next time I'm playing Halo 5, if it frustrates me, I'm just going to change to Halo Wars 2. Play both at the same time to have a bit of a breather if I need it. I think that'll work a bit better. How about you? What's anything new? Anything cool happening? I also googled these infested areas on the map. Because I was like, can I clear them? And then every single thing I googled was like, nope, just avoid them.
extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Going the right way. Yep. So this is the street. Ah, it's annoying when there's roadwork just outside your house. I had a neighbor doing like full-on renovations and at one of the houses I lived in, and they kept like going outside the legal times, so like they'd be doing work with heavy tools on a Sunday and fucking former patient's shop. We found the place straight away. And they'd be like starting it at 7 AM. You're not supposed to start with heavy tools. Like you can start work, but generally you're not supposed to jackhammer and shit. Come here, you. Can't fucking see him. Maybe I should shoot this guy. Oh, I can't see shit. At least he doesn't seem to be doing any damage to me. I need to get out of this thing I can't see. Oh man, it's hard to hit anything in this game. Change back to this gun. Am I even fucking hurting him? Fucking hell. I don't think that was the right one. This guy's the problem. You're not hurting me though. Alright, that took a while. It's all happening. Screaming children. Loud noises. I want to go to my inventory and try and see if I can make some more bullets. One. Woo. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can... Disturbing dreams you've complained about may be the result of the helminth infestation. Your description of the creatures you see and feel while sleeping is reminiscent of some parasitic forms of life. I recommend you follow the recipe below to prepare an ointment of my own devising. This should ease your symptoms and help you get rid of any and all parasites. I didn't see my sanity bar going down. He just took a while to take down, and I ran out of bullets, which is annoying. but a pretty consistent problem
Seems
in this
after
game.
visiting Dr. Grant, the shop owner preferred to self-medicate.
I am swaying though. Something over here is affecting my sanity. Maybe the music box? Oh, that oyster thing is weird looking.
Those bloodstains would definitely attract wild beasts.
Shopowner's notes. The dreams returned again, even stronger than before. I feel those things touching me, crawling, leaning towards my warmth. The doctor is a Dane obsessed with these theories, but who can help me? I'm losing my mind. Today I woke up and one of the creatures was under my blanket. I smashed it on the floor and stomped it until it stopped moving, but it was no more than a dream. It was no more a dream. It was real. Neither coffee nor cocainium worked to stay awake. Kay helped me. Twice I've almost fallen asleep and they appeared again. Yeah, I think I don't want to be near the giant conch shell because it looks like the artifact that drove everyone mad from under the sea. Alright, so let's go upstairs first, because basements are usually... Oh, there's no upstairs. But we got some bullets, at least. And enough to make a few more. Let's get them loaded in the gun, just in case. Go have a look downstairs. Oh, I think we found the doctor. Another one of them. These ones are hurting me. Alright, we got one. Have some more gunpowder, so make all the bullets we can, huh? It's so hard to shoot at anything in this game, but I think that's the point. I might make some of the big bullets. Oh, helps if I hit anything, but... It looks nice and bright on this side. I don't know what's happening with the stream side. God. Come here, you jerk. Alright, we got him. It's much brighter. There's dynamic colors on the... I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Lighten? Nope. Nope. Normal. Seeing if there's anything I can do. There's a color correction thing and a sharpen thing. I have a feeling we're going to be in a lot of dark places, so I was trying to have a look. Yeah, found something. But wow, it really like... No, I don't like that. Alright, we'll just leave it for the time being. Yeah, I found some gamma correction, but it was being weird. Try it again. So you reckon gamma? Put it at 1.5 correction. It's a little better, right? My sanity's going down. Let's...
I don't think he's going to tell me much about those monsters.
There's another one somewhere. Can't bear to stay awake any longer. I can't let them take me there. Every time I see them in a dream, they appear near me, touch me with those cold hands, sting me with those tails. There's only one way to end this suffering. Kay, forgive me. All evidence collected. So I can leave, I think. I think it's a little... It looks a little better on my side now. Just a little. Hit this guy. Come here, you stupid jerk thing. Yeah, and it's not too bad in the light areas. I was worried that if we fix it for the dark areas, that it might fuck up the light areas, but I think it's good. I just put 0.15 gamma correction on it, and it seems to have done the wixie. And no, I haven't done much editing. I've been working on some other stuff. I haven't done much editing at all. Only some real basic stuff. We can leave this place. So field research. So we know what happened to the doctor. So now we gotta go to the home of the infected man. The man who died and turned into a monstrous creature lived in northern Salvation Harbour on Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Dr. Grant from Oakmont City Hospital asked me to find out what happened there. Between Moreland Road... Where's Moreland Road? The northern. There's Moreland Road. Between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Avenue. What are any of these roads? Why can I not see any of them? Am I blind? Said northern. Moreland Road is this big ass road. Between Higgs. Here's Higgs Lane. And Benevolent. Okay, so around here. So we should probably go to the Shells East. Yeah, it looks better now. It matches what I was seeing, what I'm seeing on my screen, which is good. That's what you want. I also had some trouble today getting the PlayStation 5 to show up. I streamed it before, but it was being weird today. I managed... Last time I had to have the TV on, because when I turned it off, it turned the whole PlayStation off, but I fixed that issue. At least. Now, they told me this turned into a beast, so he's probably going to be nasty. Got no gunpowder. Got nothing. Cool. So we want to go... Oh, there's a boat here. Hopefully he's not too nasty and doesn't kill us instantly. There's somewhere here. I don't know if he's the guy. Boat here. That's weird. So you gave it the Ethernet cable and now its internet is slower. That is strange. Stop. I want to get out of the boat. And rob this man apparently. Gunpowder and alcohol. There's not much here. Oh, there's a hole in the wall over there. That must be it. Oh, do you use a capture card or use something else? I have a feeling this is the place. Infected man's residence. I already don't like it. I'm gonna run upstairs because I need some ammo or something before I try to face them. There's a lot of things in here.
Weeks have passed.
Oh my god. This is why I didn't do any side quests before. Like, you can't... There's no indication of whether or not you can do it. And every, mission gives you, here's a reward, here's 2 bullets. And you can't fire for shit, so you can't shoot anything. Very difficult game. Alright, so where am I now? Where did it put me? Back here. With no health still. Yeah, pretty much. And then, I figured maybe you could, explore random houses and try and find stock or something to,
Don't be shy. We've enough for everyone.
To help you with your missions, but every time I go into a random house, something
Fresh
nasty is
fish?
there and kills me. Hello?
Fish? Fresh fish? Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course.
I don't even know who this
Ask
is.
away, Charlie.
Tell me more about the EOD, I guess.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do?
Can you
as an
provide me with
organization?
bullets?
Well, we are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh, and how do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Do you need help? What does EOD mean?
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we
Okay.
began, it also had is to help each other. But we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
EOD. If I was trying to figure out what that was gonna. Where are your superiors?
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Allow me to speak to your manager.
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
Alright. How do I prove myself?
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Of course you do. What job?
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job.
Why is someone trying to break
That's
in
why
to
we've
steal
been
free
busy today,
fish?
giving away all the fish to the people.
Oh,
We'd rather
it wasn't
get
free
into the
before.
hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Well, I guess I'm in, because that's the only
Count me
option.
in.
Good. Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
Right.
See you later.
I think I just stumbled on to the main mission. I did. I didn't even know I was looking for the EOD. Oh yeah, I was looking for the EOD. Alright, but that's all main quest stuff.
There will be loss. There
Why
will
do you
be
guys, do you guys have any, oh,
And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work, infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable, incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
seems a little grim.
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Ebernote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message. Please, come to one of my full sermons.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you.
You're in Blackwood?
Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand family.
I am indeed the last of that line, inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
See you later
I'll
then.
see you around.
Alright. I'm meeting lots of people, but all I want is bullets.
This used to be an okay place to live.
What are you selling, mister? I don't see any goods.
I offer what everyone in this Borg needs most. Safety and comfort. You a newcomer? Where are you staying?
The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Devil's Reef.
Oh, old Victor always thinks so small. A man of your talents could earn his board 100 ways. Maybe you want some more spending money?
I'm interested.
A job for a private eye, mister? I'm always up for a good side gig.
That's what I like to hear. I'm Walter. I need someone capable to take care of an issue on my property. Local fauna, if you know what I mean.
He doesn't scream comfort, does he? He doesn't have the look of comfort. Tell me about your
Real
property.
estate's a risky business. How'd you get into it?
All my life I was a common Fisk trader. But I wanted more. I dreamed of being a landlord. A man who never works.
He looks
So
like
I
he smells
spent and
bad.
saved and bought several houses. Gonna rent them to the refugees and newcomers. And I have even greater plans.
What's the
Let me
task?
guess. You need a gun for hire. Or is there another task?
I need you to place these incense burners on the top floor of my properties to drive off the wild beasts. Take a photo for me as proof.
Smoke that repels wild beasts. Does that even work?
Of course it will. No doubt. I bought it from a friend I trust.
That sounds dodgy.
Okay. Just give me the address. See you later.
Open house. So you gotta go to all of his houses and put incense. We gathered another side quest, and we haven't even completed one.
The door won't budge.
Guessing that's where the superiors are after I do their task for them. So, we went to the, like, it was pretty funny that I just randomly stumbled across the people I needed, because I wasn't looking for them. Trying to look where I haven't been yet. Pick up more missions, I guess. All I want is some fucking bullets. Maybe we'll just go a wandering. Because I know I'm not fucking getting into that house with one bullet. I also need more alcohol. I'm gonna go to the, I think I found an inn or a bar or something. They might have booze. And they'll probably go, you need to do this mission, and then the mission will require many bullets. Because the other thing we can do is just like head down the road of side quests until they get too difficult each time, and then come back to them. I'm gonna try this inn, see if I can get in. Kinda glad I stumbled across that random place, because I don't think I would have found it otherwise. Over here's the inn? Talk to the bartender.
Pick your poison.
Yeah? But how do I pick my poison? Dark in here, don't worry. I can't see shit in here either.
It's you.
Oh my
the
God,
man
what
who
a
made
face.
The boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
That guy's
I know.
face
You know our
literally gave
feelings,
me a
pal.
jump scare.
Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice.
Dude, man, welcome
a
in.
tonic for your health.
Welcome in.
So, how about that business?
Lube Braid. Hey, Alex, how you doing? How'd you go? Did you finish the Forbidden Forest Temple thingy? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, welcome in, Skane. Ah, so it's Peachy in disguise.
Holy shit. Zuko, come here. Zuko, don't. Come here.
Oh, it's Skalm. I thought that was an eye. Thanks for the follow, Skalm. And thanks for following me on Alex's account, Peachy.
Sorry, TPG.
Well, that's a lot of jump scares in one clip, Lube Man.
Surprise.
I am currently on a quest for bullets. And every time I go looking for bullets, I find more quests. Oh, didn't you thought it was an eye as well, did you? At least I'm not the only one. Which one do you prefer? Is it Skull? Well, I don't work for free.
You can talk, but I don't work for free.
Skull,
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Yeah, right. Actually, yeah, why can't you do it?
You're the police officer. Why can't you take the photos yourself?
The cases fell to other detectives, but they've let them slip through the cracks. I can't go behind the backs, but an outsider...
Ah, so it's not his case.
Tell
Where
me
are
where to
they?
find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Take care.
At least, like, some of these people are actually starting to give me private eye work. I don't know, I was saying before, his face literally gave me a jump scare when I first talked to him. I was like, wow! You like it in Lube Man's accent? I'm literally just searching this fucking town for bullets and alcohol. Ah. I'm on a booze quest because I need them to make health packs. But yeah, welcome in everyone. This is called the Sinking City. It's like a sort of a... I'm a private eye, and while I'm investigating my big case to find out why everyone in this city's gone mad, I am also picking up a lot of side quests. And it's based off the work of H.P. Lovecraft, so think Cthulhu, Eldritch Horror, and a lot of water, which is why I wore my Jaws shirt tonight. I thought it was appropriate. All I fucking want is bullets. The stinking city. It probably does, because it probably does really stink, Peachy, because everywhere I've gone, there's like dead fish laying on the street. That seems to be all they eat. There are actual fish people. It probably does stink. And I might call my next stream that, the Stinking City. The Stinking City, there's something fishy about this place. Alright, so in fucking trying to come up with something to do, I've managed to pick up like 4 more side quests. I'm gonna go back to my hotel room and see if they have any restocked cupboards. It seems to be every couple of times I go back there, they have new bullets. It's very, very, I reckon it has that, like, the whole place probably has that smell of, like, when your clothes don't dry properly. I reckon everyone smells like that in this town. Thank God it's not like they haven't been working hard on... Actually, that's a lie. No. It's, I think they have, you can get a thing for VR called a VR candle, and it works with some games to like imitate random different kinds of smells. Yeah, wet socks. But I was looking at something the other day for VR, and it looks honest to God like something that Darth Vader would wear, and you put it in your mouth, and it's supposed to have like I don't know if it tastes anything, but like if you need to bite on something in the game or something, it has like sensors for your mouth or something. It's so fucking weird. I was looking at it and I'm like, why do we need this? I'm gonna try and see if anything here has bullets or gunpowder. I can't like... Is it weird that I kind of want it? I kind of want it because I just want to know what the fuck. I like owning random shit. Be talkative?
I'm watching you.
No,
Newcomer.
he doesn't like me. Where's my room again? Where is upstairs? Oh. But it's probably super expensive.
The door won't budge.
That's it. I would probably never use it for anything. This is my room. I got a first aid kit, which kind of helps me because I was looking for the alcohol to make a first aid kit. I can't carry more of whatever the hell else is in there. Yeah, it would probably go completely unused in my cupboard, but I still do kind of want it. Oil spring shell casings. None of this is gunpowder. Gunpowder and some bullets.
The door won't budge.
Anything upstairs? I think, like, I've been here before, but it looks like a lot of the, places' cupboards respawn their goods, so if we find some decent places to loot, we can do it every time we come back here. This place is relatively safe, so I think we're good looting this place over and over again every time we need something. But I don't know, I haven't worked out like how often anything respawns yet, but this game so far is an absolute nightmare for staying stocked up on any kind of weapon, ammo, health packs. Slushy machine sounds pretty cool. I think I would use that if I had one. How big is it? Like, is it huge or is it like a mini one? Because I'm just imagining right now like one of those full freestanding ones, like the one that's behind Apu in the Quickie Mart. I hope it is that. Inventory. It's pretty cool. I don't know my ounces. We don't use ounces here at all. So I don't know how much that is. We use like liters and mils. You guys use ounces and gallons in America, isn't it? I think I've been to the library, but let's revisit some of these places and see if they have anything. Go on like an ammo run. Oh, so you guys use the same as Americans for some of your servings? Yeah, no, I was telling somebody the other day in a chat that their tax system was backwards because they have to work it out and give it to the government who fines them if they don't do it right, and to fine them they have to work it out themselves. So it's like, why doesn't the government just tell them how much they need to pay? And then they basically passive aggressively attacked me with every message for the next fucking 5 minutes until I confronted them. I said, you seem to know a lot about the American tax system for someone who's never paid taxes in America. And I said, I've worked in finance for 15 years. I probably know more about the American tax system than a lot of Americans. Yeah, if we don't pay enough tax throughout the year, we have to pay, like, the government will just send you a bill. But in Australia, our employers pay all the tax on behalf of us. And so basically at the end of the year, at tax time for us, we just review it and go, yeah, that looks fine, and we submit it, and that's all we do. Yeah, I think they're the only ones that use Fahrenheit. No, and as far as I know, they're the only ones that use miles for the speed limits. Everyone else uses kilometers. Fahrenheit, yeah, no relevance. No, they use kilometers in the UK. They're also the only ones that write their dates backwards. So when they're going 9/11, 9/11, everyone's going, what happened on the 9th of November? You're the halfway, so you've got some of their things, but not all of them.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
He doesn't like me. Do you have bullets? Did I talk to anybody at the university? I don't think I did. What are they ahead in, Canados? Out of curiosity. You guys have a lot of French stuff too, right, in Canada? I don't think there's anything useful over here. It's not even real French, it's Canadian French, is it? Alright, so we don't have much bullets still. Quebecer. No one wants to give me bullets. Maybe... Because I definitely can't do that other mission yet, there was too many enemies, but maybe... Is this the one where the policeman wanted photos? That sounded easy enough. Quebecu. Quebecua. Okay. Well, everyone's ahead of us on internet. Even Kenya can at us. We're one of the bottom. Yeah, that one, that's true. Yeah. I wasn't saying they weren't, I just I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. I had an American in a chat the other day literally try to argue with me about the time zones, that they weren't behind us, that they were in front of us. And I ended up just being like, whatever, believe what you want. Yeah, it's like, honest to God, I don't smoke it either. But honest to God, it is less damaging in every way than alcohol, which was completely legal, so every argument that was made for it made sense. Canada was ahead. I don't know who did it first. I think we got gay marriage slightly before the States. Oh no, I don't want to go to infested area. It sounds bad. It just does nothing for me. I've got no moral standing against it. I've just tried it and it's a waste of money for me. Okay. So they were ahead. I couldn't remember, but we weren't far behind them. I think it was within the same year, I believe. Yeah, 100%. I drink and I smoke and I will accept that argument. Let's go try to take these photos. It sounds easy enough to try and get some bullets out of it. Probably gonna not be. Okay, so he wants me to take some photos of crime scenes. Ibrahim was living in a penthouse in the southwestern Reed Heights on Vinland Avenue. Place it on the map. Yeah, if you don't have any reason, don't start. But it's too late for me. I started a long time ago. Yeah, there's some things that like don't make sense to be legal. Like, I always like the photos of things from America where they have like a child holding a gun and a Kinder Surprise, and it says one of these things is illegal. I I will argue with that one, Ganados. My dad was an aggressive pothead. But it happens after like 30, 40 years of chronic smoking. It messes with their personality, but it's very long-term damaging, and alcohol has both short-term and long-term damages. Hey, it's the legit smells peachy. That doesn't make any sense to me, that part. So, Western Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. I hate having to place my own map markers. Makes me appreciate other games that places them for me. Southwestern, so around here, Vinland Street. Where the fuck is Vinland Street? First of all, yeah, this is Reed Heights. Southwestern would be somewhere around here, so start the search again. So there's University Street. Oh, Vinland Avenue is this big border one. Yeah, let me go back and read it. I was trying to find... The Kinder Surprises, the Americans get all riled up when you open one, is it? That's true. Any addiction if you can't get what you need. Alright, so Vinland Avenue, south of University Street, so like somewhere here. Alright, can we walk from where we are? Kind of. Let's do it, because I don't think I have a mark that's closer. I don't even need a reason to get aggressive. Just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, that's good enough for me.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I think it was Dylan Moran in his stand-up comedy who was talking about how like a lot of people would say that women can get irrational, like when they're angry about something, what they're angry about can be irrational. But if you ever want to see a man get irrationally angry, just bother him while he's in the middle trying to do something. Like, because we can't multitask, so he was talking about like his wife interrupted him while he was trying to open a bag of chips that wouldn't open. He's like, you come in here walking on the floor, like just angry at nothing. Yeah, I don't know, like there's some things that like I don't know, we need like a world council to decide what to ban for everyone and not ban. Alright, we're gonna make a real quick run through this infested area because I don't want to be here. I didn't even know there were any dyes that were banned. I don't really try to dye anything though. I can get aggressive, but it's generally when someone pisses me off. Ban all Karens. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I've like the food coloring. We call them food coloring, but I didn't know that it was banned. I'm gonna go have a look in the Crown Theatre.
The door won't budge.
Okay, I guess I'm not. So we're looking for some kind of apartment on this street. I don't want to go into the infested area, so it's there. Screw him.
The door won't budge.
I want to check. So it could still be somewhere here. That doesn't have a H, so it's nothing. In the fucking infested area, the jerks. Alright. They still allow lead paint in America? I thought that was universally banned. I don't think it's over there, because if it was... Yeah, like, the parents should just not buy it for very, very small kids. Seems simple enough. The funny thing about that comment, Lubeman, for me, is that last I realized we were still talking about Kinder Surprise toys. Just chew the toy before you swallow it. Simple. Oh, right, they're just as bad. Ah, this is E. Bryan's apartment. That's where I wanted to go, right? Rich apartment. It's the only apartment. Alright, let's look around it. Why does it have the infested area sign on it? I don't like that. Yeah, just all you need. I know, right? You probably could. Oh, I got a knowledge point. I wanted to upgrade something. Carry one more first aid kit. Sounds pretty good. But I think I was going for a general vitality increase. I got like a 6-pack of Kinder Surprises the other day because I had a craving for them. I've got all the toys on a bench somewhere over there. But I wanted to check inventory if I can make more bullets now. Yeah. So much of the Lego is so much smaller than what comes in a Kinder Surprise, and that's not banned. Really? But aren't these the same idiots that were eating like those dishwashing Tide Pods or whatever for a while? Because apparently satchels of really random blue shit looked tasty. I mean, I think we'd have a lot smarter of a civilization in general if we just took a few of the warning labels off things and let nature take its course. But it's probably not a popular opinion. Teething on Kinder Surprise eggs, were you? We're definitely gonna get attacked by something. Yeah, I think it was America. Everyone else was like, what the hell? Why are they eating those? And I'm pretty sure it already said on the box, keep out of reach of children. That's a pretty common warning, right? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't even know how that thing works, but we're gonna find out. Already in need of a med pack. Probably should have been more prepared. Oh my god, these things are so fucking hard to hit. Oh my god, we're gonna die again. Every single side quest that I try to do, I just don't know what they expect of you. Like, fuck it. Yeah, you don't do it yourself, but you convince somebody else it's tasty. My thing used to be, I used to like, if somebody convinced me to eat something disgusting, I'd act like it was a good idea, like it was tasty or something. I'd put on the acting faces and get them to try it too. Hey, Leanne, welcome in. Thanks for the
hype, mum the hype.
Mum but hype. Thanks for the subscription. How you doing? This game is starting to piss me off too. Need better games. Like, complete waste of ammo in that place. Oh, we got another one of these things apparently. Oh no, taking me back to before I used it. I remember my friends made me put like soy sauce on ice cream. And it was disgusting, but I pretended it was good and I got 2 other friends to try it. And then all 3 of us were in the bathroom throwing up together. Yeah, exactly. And they're like, I'm like, wow, this is actually really good. You guys gotta try this. And then they try it. Fuck's sake. It's an interesting game, Leanne, but all they need right now is something to indicate how difficult the missions are, because I keep getting missions, I keep going there wasting ammo and dying because they're clearly not meant for you yet, but there's no indication, and so far everything I've picked up I can't do. So I'm just picking up missions I can't do, and I'm getting to the point where I'm about to just try and go down the main quest line and fuck all the side missions. No, you're a private eye. You were in the Navy during the war. But you'd come here to seek out help because you're getting visions of weird creatures. And everyone who you ask for help with sends you on, like, I'll help you, or I'll send you to someone who can help you, but first, do this thing for me, and then you do the thing for them, and then they're like, here's the person, and the person's like, well, I can't help you, but I do know someone who can. Why don't you try doing this thing for me? And I'll tell you the person. Everybody ransoms the information. So we tried open house. Yeah, pretty much. That kind of vibe where everyone needs help. I'm thinking, let's try that again, right? But Let's not... Yeah, I thought it was maybe the start of a mission. You hit a message and you hit enter too early. I wasn't sure how to reply to just as anyway, so I just ignored it. Where were we though? I'll go to the casebook again. I think I've changed my mission and that's why. Wow, we're miles from where we were. There's nothing... It sent me back to a new fast travel point at least. We didn't have this before. Alright. What was the... I think it was... You were there, Peachy. The message in someone's chat I kept typing over and over again and hitting enter. I think I kept saying most people, and I never got to finish what I was saying. Sounded like I was having some weird attack. Most people. I was trying to say like most people's idea of something. Oh god. Just to make it more fun, huh? Let's put a timer on. I think it's 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes. And I'll mute it. No worries. Thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping in, Libman. Alright, let's see if I can do the sound effects for this game. That's my speedboat noise. Hard to keep up. This way. Alright. That's my wet mud footsteps. And it's raining, but I don't think I can make rain sounds. No, the door didn't open. Oh. Where was the house? Alright. I'm gonna try and do this quickly. Boats can't say sentences. Boats can. Wind Waker boats can. I think this was the house, so I'm gonna just try and run to the top floor. Better reload my gun just in case. Alright, that'll do. That's the timer up. Let's put sound back on. Where are the cracking knees? Well, Ganados, was the boat sound everything you dreamed of? I wish I went back in chat. It was hard. I think my only problem with this mission was that I was never fucking meant to go. The boat in Wind Waker talks non-stop, so there's definitely talking boats. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Is that my camera? Oh.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
I don't know, there's not enough sound in this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I'm going, I don't know where I'm going, but I don't want to be around the other thing. Oh, that probably helps. Let's go outside. and regroup. Yeah, isn't it like really early morning for you? I think the boat in Wind Waker is like, oh, really low, right? I think even if you pasted the link that you mentioned earlier, it wouldn't work in this chat. I got the links banned from all the bots. Did that work? Like, we got a photo of the thingo, but what did we actually need? So he wants photos of victims at several crime scenes. I think I just need the one photo, right? I'm out of there. 7:38 AM, the night is young. The night is young. But I'm not gonna deal with that fucking thing. I'm gonna try and just do the bare minimum of these missions and get out. I got my photo. So this one of the victims, Becca, lived in a manor in southern Old Grove on Beacon Street, south of Century Avenue. We'll try that. I think it just, I don't know, I think it just asterisks it out. $7:30 AM. If I went to bed at 7:30 AM, that's an early night for me. Recently. So, Beacon Street. Yeah. South of Century Avenue. Okay. So somewhere here. Alright. Ah! Didn't know they could come outside. I'm not about that. Yeah, I'd say my normal bedtime is around 6:30 AM at the moment. But it's not a stretch to end up 9:30, 10 AM. That's some quality rendering. There you go. Just took a minute for the building to render. I want to try and find like a fast travel point around here.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
I think I just need to learn. Yeah, for a second I was like, maybe it is rendered. Maybe it's just a shitty tent, and then it went pop. I was like, oh, it's a thing. Okay, there's a fast travel point over here. Ah, nice. I don't think I'd get anything done if I lived above a pub. Yeah, I think we're all a bit out of the range of normal for a sleeping schedule. I'm still offended that that monster was allowed to leave the building. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't leave the building, but in my head I'm like, I'm outside now, I'm safe. And he had other ideas. And he brought a friend. But I think I can get these missions done. I just need to be more on board with going, fuck this shit, and leaving. Triangle. How does that work? My apartment is basically a bar. Always well stocked with many kinds of alcohol. Well, we got 17 bullets, that's pretty good.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? That door's clearly not... Oh, it used to work. I'll sleep 2 hours a day for about 3 or 4 days, and then I'll do like a catch-up day of like 17 hours plus. That's how my sleep schedules work. Well, right now I've got absinthe, I've got spiced rum, I've got whiskey, I've got some sort of chocolate liqueur, which is weird, but it goes really good on ice cream. I've got a bourbon. And if one of them runs out, I'll probably buy another one, even though I have like all those. Yeah, when I'm on a good mental health streak, I usually get about 5-6 hours a day. Yeah, that's it. I can't, it's not that I'm gonna drink it all, it's that when I want a drink, I might have a need for a particular one. I don't drink much. I drink like maybe once a week maximum, and I'll probably only have 1 or 2 unless friends are around. Yeah, I go from that. I have a bit of that gone, but I occasionally correct it with just a solid weekend full of sleep, and it's usually I miss something important that I was supposed to do. Alright, so... where are we going? I want to remove this one because I don't plan on going back. Old Grove, right? Yeah, so we'll go here. We'll just try and get the photo and yeet ourselves out of the building again. Oh. It's interesting. So I take it you don't dream then? Because we're supposed to get dreams in the REM cycle of sleep, isn't it? I also think it's funny that shortly after Leanne commented that the graphics were nice, we had that tent rendering issue. I've never... every research that I've seen, like I've never had a dream in my life. And then every research that I've seen says I probably do have dreams, I probably just don't have the ability to remember them. Which is also probably could be true. Oh my god. Why are all of the fucking things inside of nasty places? No wonder the cop didn't want to do it. I've got a new fast travel point. Let's see what we can make before we make 3 medkits. I'm just gonna make maximum of... Oh. So it's, I think that's called lucid dreaming. Yeah, some people can, some people can't. It's just they haven't 100% worked out why. But that's how it goes. Well, we got the crime scene evidence. Might have a little look-see around until enemies start attacking us to see if we can't find any more places full of ammo and whatnot. We're already starting to lose some sanity. I don't want to go downstairs. Downstairs is usually bad. Oh, what a fucking smorgasbord of items that was. I want this, and then I want to leave. I want to leave very much. I would very much like to leave now. Alright, I'm gonna pause it and catch up on Trap for a second. Oh, okay. I thought lucid dreaming was just like dreams where they felt real. I might have mixed up the terms. I thought there was a term for that too. You get more dreams after your medication? What the fuck? Medication. The closest thing that I've ever had to a dream was probably the most fucking boring dream that you could have in your life, right? I guess I dreamt. I don't know if I dreamt it or if I just thought that I did, but I dreamt that I woke up, went to work, did my day at work, come home, and then when the alarm went off, I woke up and realized that I hadn't actually done any of that and had to do it all over again. Alright, we got 2 of the crime scene photos. Let's get to this thing, because I want to leave in case those monsters come again. We got a shitload of stuff from that place. Let's see what we can make, because I want to try and... Yeah, it was pretty vivid, but I don't know, like, I don't specifically remember it, so I don't know if it was, like, an actual dream, or if I just thought that I did something that I didn't. Alright, we've used all our crafting material. 28 bullets is so good for me. Nice. I used to, like... I don't know what was dreaming, but... Cause I was never, like, not in control, but, like... If I'd watch a movie... just before I went to bed when I was younger, or played a game or something, I'd basically replay the movie in my head, but with my friends as the cast. But it wasn't like imaginative or anything, it was just the exact same things that happened in the movie, except different casting. I recast the movie. And then I'd watch that movie later, and certain movies would remind me of certain people because that's who I cast, and like sometimes I didn't even know them very well. I haven't done that one yet. So we got R. Becker and E. Bryan. We need J.R. Nelson. One of the victims is located Central Salvation Harbor on 7 Oak Street between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. Seven Oak Street. Between Octopus Avenue. Come on. Where the fuck is... You think I wouldn't miss Octopus Avenue, right? Or are there 2 7 Oak Streets? Sorry, I always have to ignore chat for a second when I try to find these stupid things. Salvation Harbor, Central. 7 Oak Street between Octopus Avenue and Skipper Road. I can't see either of those. Oh, it continues down here. Skipper Road, Octopus Avenue. So like here. Alright, gotcha. Oh, like a meditation thing glitched. I've tried that kind of stuff before. It doesn't work for me, but oh, you could see Octopus Street. Yeah. I should look and see if anyone can see it. Just open it up and be like, chat, where is Octopus Street? Maybe you should just write them down, Scone, and sell them. Maybe that's what Stephen King does. I could just imagine like calm lake, and then Jason jumps out and grabs my hand and pulls me into the ocean. Also, this place, like, surely they knew they were going to be underwater when you're calling all your shit fucking Octopus Avenue, Eel Street. Come on. Like, there's so many, like, they may as well call them, like, Underwater Avenue. It's all a bit on the nose for a water city. Anyway, where is this fucking thing? Let's go here. Yeah, I don't know how Stephen King comes up with so many books. I'm a writer as a hobby, and just, I guess rappers probably feel the same thing when they look at how the fuck can Eminem produce like 60 million songs a year and still have like that many on reserve. I feel the same about Stephen King. That asshole puts out like 7 books a year. They're all 1,000 pages, and I know from reading he's like autobiographical stuff that he has like drawers full of unpublished stories that he writes and doesn't like. And meanwhile, I've been working on one book for like 6 years, 7 years, this iteration of it. Hey, Kilrun. How you doing? It's midnight, so I don't know how the weather is, but I'm doing alright for now. Got the hang of this game a little bit. Trying not to fight everything, just getting in, running away seems to help. How about you? How's your weather and stuff? How's your things? It's raining. Nice. I like light rain. Oh, this is probably the crime scene, marked with the big infectious house symbol. These houses running in, finding the body and getting out, and then getting as many crates as I can has been a bit of a gold mine. This is his house. Alright, photo. Oh shit. Medkit. Reload. I need to go shoot that thing some more. Fucking hell. No, it's been pretty normal here, Peachy. Maybe Kilrun's got your storm scum. Not going well. It takes far too long to use a medkit. He's like, got a syringe above his arm and he's like, I guess I'll stab myself randomly with it. Any other game, just jab that shit in your arm, it's fine. Oh, I mean, we had so much, I thought, oh, we're back to 28 bullets. So this is like before we went into that stupid house. Alright, let's get the camera equipped and try again, huh? Rainforest. So you live in a bar in a rainforest. That sounds pretty cool. It's probably not the same storm then. Yeah, probably different storms, I would say. If I continue on the water, I can get there from here. So do you speedrun Mario 64 because you live in a town called Bowser, or you moved to Bowser for it to be more appropriate for your 64 speedruns? Alright, where was that stupid house? I hate it. It's even the right one. Alright, we're just gonna try and take a photo and yeet. Hang on. Get this photo. See you later. Ow. No, get in the boat and go. I don't know if those things can swim or not, but I feel safer. I don't know what WR is, but speedrunning is not my jam. That's probably what you just saw then. Was basically me speedrunning that photo, and it's the closest. Oh, world record. Oh, wow. I wasn't thinking of it in that context. Alright, well we got all these photos, so if I go straight, I should be able to get to a fast travel point and turn in this mission. Why is that boat so far away from... They're just straight, right? Yeah. I didn't want to mess around with that house. That house was a bit too brutal. I tried. I felt strong with my 28 bullets. So where... Oh, fuck. I think he was at the Seven Oaks. I also always forget to... Whoever gave you the mission, you should put a marker on them because it never tells you where you got the stupid mission from. But yeah, that I don't do speedruns, but I did used to hold a world record for the only game I've ever tried to speedrun, and it wasn't like a overall speedrun. It was I was doing the time trials for the stages for Mirror's Edge, and I had one of the world records for quite some time, and then it got beaten. Yeah, I got it about 5 months after the game release, and then I held it for like 3 or 4 months, and it was like I was fast, I was good at that game, and I really enjoyed it, but I think the whole reason that I started doing the time trials was because the whole game is about doing the game as fast as you can. It's about running, so it wasn't stretch to go to the speed runs. And then in the speed run time that I did, I made a jump for a shortcut that probably was partly luck, and I made it, and I could never make it again. I tried to make it again because on my world record time, because you could watch your shadow, I fucked up in a couple of places, and I was so much faster than myself getting up to that part, but then the jump of the gap just left me behind, and I could never make it. And I was watching other people's shadows, and I would watch them, and they would try to make it 3 or 4 times in the videos where they were uploading it. Yeah, I think that's eventually somebody would have just been able to make that jump on a good run, and it would have been better than my time. I didn't. How do you get a picture of Mew in Pokemon Snap? I never got that far, I think. What's involved? Hopefully he's in here. Is this, he said he'd be waiting upstairs, I think. Yeah, I'm still proud of it. It was fun. I enjoyed holding that. I used to check back daily to see if anyone had beaten it. Here are the photos.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
I don't like this guy's face. Ah, maybe I just never got that far in the game. I can't carry any more shotgun ammo because I don't have a shotgun. Costume unlocked. Police envoy.
Okay. I'll need another drink to get through
Might have
this.
to go back and see what that looks like. Nice. Good job.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. Let's go back to the house and check that costume I got. The other day I was watching a very interesting speedrunning video of low percentage Zelda Twilight Princess run. And so... Oh, nice. So like people were trying to go through the Zelda game with the least amount of items possible. I don't know if you've seen much of the low percentage speedruns, but the current world record for the Zelda one is something like 25 hours, and 17 hours of it is staring at a rupee. And the reason is because it helps you avoid getting an essential key, because they worked out when he's staring at the rupee, he moves slightly backwards. So if you stare at a rupee for like 17 hours, he'll clip through the wall. And because no one has done it with less items or faster time with less items, he's got the current record at 24 hours, because with low percentage speedruns, the way it works is like, if I finish it in 5 minutes, but some guy finishes it in 60 hours and he's got one less item than I used, his time is better than mine. The video's on my, the highlight video's on my Discord, Peachy. You should definitely watch it. I was like, oh my god. Alright, we're back at Devil's Reef. I want to check this police costume and see if my cupboard's refilled. Also, I want to get a shotgun. I don't know where to get one. Don't know where to get one, but I've got a lot of shotgun ammo apparently. So, we've got this casebook. So we just finished some case... Oh god, let me navigate. We finished extra hours. Maybe we should go to this open house thing as well, see how hard that is. I don't know, maybe with 28 bullets we can do that shitty house that I didn't like. I know, right? But I don't know how to get a shotgun in this. It's probably a mission reward for something. That's not my room.
Budge.
This is my room. Can't carry any more. Police envoy. Kinda like it. Let's be a cop for a while, huh? So gangster, we need to story progress. That suit is story progress. Rest in peace case gets us that. Field research case will get us that. So if we can do the field research case, I've got that mission. Assigned reading will get us like a Sherlock Holmes looking thing, which is pretty cool. No worries, I hope sleep comes easy. Thanks for hanging out. I do want to get this outfit. I think it's the coolest outfit, but so far every Mystic Tombs that I went near. Help a real estate agent. So we get a costume for this mission I'm doing that's not very good. But I want this costume. I want to be a fish head dude. Should be, but you can never tell sometimes with those kind of things. They were shaken by the tragedy that prompted researchers who went to study the depths of the sea, but were doomed to never return. The city mourns the loss of these brilliant minds who laid down their lives for the sake of science. The name of the expedition members will be engraved on a memorial established at Oakmont University. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Scarn. Hopefully we see you around. I think you followed a few of our little group today. Because I think I saw you in Peachy's and then Lubeman's. My room again? No. Gunpowder. Alright, now we are dressed like a police officer. Things will just go smoothly, right? Nothing can possibly go wrong. Alright, we'll try this open house thing, see how let's try to see, while we're currently loaded up on equipment, if we can finish this field research mission. So we did the doctor one. We need to do Home of the Infected Man. Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Belmont Tides Road. Oh, it's already marked. That's right, I did go there. Nice. Yeah, I think I followed earlier. I'll have to come check out one of your streams. You look like you play all the similar games to what we like. Alright, let's see if this stupid house goes any better. Because I would like to finish the field research, because then I can dress like a plague doctor. I'll remove the other one if I can. This one? Yeah. Nice. That'd be interesting to hear. I got voice mods. I cheat with my voice acting. Already forgotten where this was. Ah, it was there. Alright, police motherfucker, open up. I think... Damn it. Alright, we killed one. We need medicine. We need medicine. Come on. Take all the drugs. All the drugs. Where'd he go? I got one more bullet. Let's make some more. One more bullet. Inert. My voice mods came with my stream deck, but they do alright. I need to make more medkits. Yeah. Alright, let's investigate this place so that we can finish this mission.
Every kid's childhood dream. I wanted a toy like that too once.
Which one? The pony? Oh, well, something around here drives us insane too. So it seems like these people all had artifacts that they didn't realize were... Ah, nice. I just got... It's just called voice mod, I think. It's got this voice that Peachy loves. Where is it? Ah, they're not. Where is it? Yeah.
Peachy likes this voice mod as their favorite.
I think the one you actually like is this. You like this one, right?
The one that makes me sound super bogan.
Bad dreams again. The thing under the floor keeps scratching. I told Mum, but she said it were rats. That one is pretty good. I try to make sure that one makes an appearance in every game as some character. Yes, it makes me sound extra Australian for some reason. Dad told off John for playing with slimes near the holes, but it wasn't him. I told Dad about the thing who lives in the basement, and he punished me too. Tonight I saw the head looking from the hole and cried. It come out at night and it wants to do bad things to me and John. Why don't Mum and Dad believe me? I was so tired from not sleeping that I couldn't watch the hole. Who'dn't? And today I feel bad. My belly hurts, my mouth tastes like slimes. Mum and John say they feel bad too. Even now I hear scratching. How cool is it, Peachy, though? Like, I loved half the stuff they do in that video. Like, and that, for once as well, how they discovered it, like, because sometimes when you find those kind of things, you're like, how the fuck did anyone figure that out? But then that guy, he literally left it on and went to make a sandwich and realized that Link moved. And I was like, that makes sense. I understand how he reached this conclusion. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to go into this hole that they keep mentioning. Or downstairs. Yeah, like, that one, it makes sense how they reached that conclusion. Pure luck. Alright, we're going in here. Let me open this thing. Cordite and gunpowder. Cordite and gunpowder. Oh, I just punched the right part of the wall by accident. There was a collectible in one of the Halo games that, excuse me? You're not gonna let me out of this place? That, the whole community was looking for it for like 9 months after the game came out. There we go. And, it ended up being that you needed to jump through the rings in like a 32 order combination. So am I done with this thing? How do you... Little secret book. I think I didn't discover all evidence yet. Maybe there's an upstairs. There is. Let's go see what fresh bullshit is upstairs, huh? Oh, I can probably put... They dead? Oh my god. Yeah, that serves me right. I didn't see any XP for killing them with that grenade. But they are now fading into the floor. No worries. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I can't believe how well that grenade worked. We need more of them. What's here?
Yeah, the slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Yeah, slime's a bit... Oh, we took an ooze sample. Okay.
Weeks have passed since this food was cooked.
Ew. Maybe she was staring up through this hole. We've been there. Where have we not been? Oh. Maybe they should have fixed the hole in their house. Maybe that would have helped. Didn't say all evidence collected, I don't think. What am I missing? I think I've cleared the house of enemies though. House is creaking. Shouldn't have come back here. It's hard to get out of. Come on. Jump, you moron. Okay, apparently that is climbable. This is a stupid place. There we go. He doesn't like getting out of there. Now, I've missed some evidence somewhere. Or maybe I just meant to... Oh, great, we're stuck in another hole. There we go. We looked at that. We get crazy over here. So something... Oh. Forgot that was what that meant. Oh my god. What is happening? To you too. So I think now that we've looked at that, there's probably... As we looked at this... There's probably something upstairs now that we can... Ah, here we go.
Miss! John! You... what is happening to me?
No matter how bad I feel, I have to go to work. Why can't you understand that?
So I would say we've got the last one.
Time to figure this out.
Try this as one, because we're here. And then maybe the go to work thing.
No matter how bad I feel,
And then
I have
whatever
to
this
go
is.
to work.
Liz! John! You. What is happening to me?
The beast crawled from the sunken basement at night and infected the family. After a short incubation period, they turned into monsters too.
Oh. Am I okay?
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
I think I'm okay. I think I can leave. So now, I think I just gotta go back to the doctor. Dr. Grant. Oakmont City Hospital. Cool. Alright, let's go there. I think we might have finished that mission. Wasn't so bad when we got all that ammo from the other places. I've also been thinking that I'm gonna set up a channel redeem, but it will have to be used at the beginning or end of streams. It's gonna be, I've got a couple of short story collections. I figured we could read some, especially like H.P. Lovecraft short stories to go with the theme of the game, but they're not as short as I was hoping. So some of them are like 20-30 pages long, so I wouldn't want to have them in the middle or anything unless I need a break, but I might make it clear on the redeem. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I just wish I'd found like, I was hoping for like 5 to 10 page short stories. Like, I thought that would be a good length to be reading for like maybe 15 minutes or so. But like it's gonna be at least half an hour. I'm gonna, before I add it though, I'm gonna read them out loud and time myself for a few of them and see how long it actually takes, because if it takes me like a friggin' hour, it's not gonna be a very good redeem for me. I visited Jim Bell's house.
I checked the house of the diseased man, Bell's.
Also,
His
I'm a
family
police
has
officer
turned
now.
into those creatures too.
Huh. Fascinating. Did you discover the source of the contamination?
A
Ooze.
creature emerged from their sunken basement and transformed them. I think its vomit is contagious.
If so, we must quarantine it. Those Lethian revenants are a huge threat. This city could not survive an epidemic like that.
What did you call them?
Lethian revenants. Oh, you may thank the university professor for the beast's unwieldy names.
And I also went to the
I called
patient with
into
the
the
weird
shop of your
dreams.
patient. Unfortunately, he committed suicide.
Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. Sorry for wasting your time.
It wasn't entirely a waste. I found some evidence that sheds light on the origin of those creatures.
For what it's worth, Professor Westerbrook calls them Stygian harvesters. But what is it you found?
Your patient's diary. His dreams became too real, too confronting. He tried to stay awake using stimulants, but those Stygians appeared near him when he slept, as if they were leaking from his nightmares.
Interesting.
A psychic phenomenon or manifestation. How unnerving. I'm
So the
afraid
creatures
he's not the
here
only
leak
one
from your
suffering from
nightmares.
such dreams.
I like it. More creatures to
I found
investigate?
your studies rather interesting, Dr. Grant. Got more places to search?
What dedication. Thank you. Your findings have been a rich resource for the scientific cause. I've got 2 more places for you. More dangerous, one with huge monstrosities.
Not yet, then.
But I'll prepare a comparable reward.
Tell me about the smaller creatures.
What about the place with more manageable creatures?
Well, there's a restaurant here with a bad reputation. Not for its food, but for women disappearing.
The police found nothing. I treated the partner of one missing girl. He arrived here severely injured and told me about the jumping maws.
He was at the restaurant too, I suppose.
Indeed. And what's curious is the place is still open. Please investigate and find out how that's possible.
Huge to
What am I
all.
getting myself into?
One of Oakmont's largest stores was closed after the flood hit. A looter tried to break in, but his thievery was, shall we say,
it's
interrupted. He was
a
set
bit of a
upon
slow
by
burner,
a
but
huge wild beast and hardly made it out. The question is, with the building locked up tight, how did that creature get in?
okay.
Bye.
So we gave all that stuff to him, and now we didn't get much out of it. But I was hoping that was the mission, but there's more to that mission. But at least it cleared the... Might go try and do the open house. He wanted us to place some incense burner thingies and gave me a box of incensaries filled with weird powder to leave in his house. With everything in its right place, it should repel the wild beasts. Top floor of the house located in southern Coverside, Lincoln Street between Derry Lane and Landing Avenue. Once inside, I'll place an incensary and take a photo as per Walter's request. Alright. Coverside? What do you say? Lincoln Street between Derry Lane and Landing Avenue. Lincoln Street, Derry Lane and Landing Avenue. We're really close to it. That's handy. There's somewhere just left of where we are. Just right, sorry. Maybe this one? Oh, shotgun shells. We need a shotgun. I want a shotgun. I feel like until I progress enough to get a shotgun, I'm gonna have a lot of unusable ammo. And we got like a... Oh, that was easy. Am I done here? Just leave. I don't want to mess with whatever's in there. I think.
He's completely mad.
Who's mad? Also, we should use a med kit. And make a new one if we can. I think we got a skill point. I'm actually thinking now that we could use some of these, like, more ammo. Upgrades. Setting traps twice as quickly would also help. I basically want all the skills. I already got the pistol round one, and there's no more for pistols. So let's go with one more medkit. Then we can have 4. I try to have all my stuff fully made as well, because then you've got more inventory space and you can pick up more resources. So we did collection of photos. Which one did we do? We did the Lincoln. Yeah, we did that. Top floor of the house located in Western Shoals. Western Shells. Which one? Where was Shells again? Here. West is over here. Hawkin Lane. Found Hawkin Lane between Inner Shine Street and Warren Road. Alright, so around here. I think one of my biggest problems before is I was trying to do too much. I was trying to stand and fight against every encounter, so I think you need to weigh up your odds. If you're done in the house, or what you need to do in the house is fairly easy, just get out of there. Also, probably don't want to walk there. A long walk, so let's go to the fast travel point. So I've been doing a bit better at this game since I started running away a bit more often. Sometimes you gotta say nope. But yeah, I also decided like I'm gonna alternate, so like this stream I've been just chasing down side quests. So next week I'll do another main mission, because the main missions are quite long, so I think it'll probably take me the whole stream. What the hell? I accidentally placed photos for Walter as evidence. So the Shells was up here. Alright. So yeah, and then the week after I'll try and do more side quest stuff. Unless I run out of side quest stuff, and then I'll just go for 2 mains in a row. And if the main mission is short, I might do a bit of extra side quest stuff, but there's an infected sign there. There's another infected area between me. Oh no, I'm in the infected area. Right? Nope. We'll try to go around, but I'm pretty sure that house is in the infested area. And why wouldn't it be, huh? I don't know how to give you chains. It's not an option. Oh, you look sane. Yep. It's in the infested area, of course. Why has this got a oh.
The door won't budge.
Hello.
You got business here.
I don't know what here is. Oh. Right. Well, I serve the sea.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
Sea be praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Tell me what happened
Can
here.
you tell me what happened? And don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane, but I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler.
Did he take anything?
And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
Can you describe him?
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Where'd he go?
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
Well, the secrecy.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
All right. Well, that's enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
Oh. This is to do with the main quest, but seeing as we stumbled into it, we may as well have a look around.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools. Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
Making toys or something? Letters from the orphanage. Dear Mr. Grimes, we can't thank you enough for what you do for the children. In these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still await your visit. All our staff and of course the children are eager to finally meet your our benefactor, sorry, I got a hiccup midway there, in person. So please don't hesitate and come as soon as you are able. With eternal gratitude, the administration of Oakmount St. Jerome's Orphanage. He makes toys for children. What a nice fish guy. Oh, I guess we're going downstairs because I fell. What's this? Bullets. I like them. Oh no, saw something. Oh no. Go back upstairs, dude. I saw a rummageable locker. Let's make more bullets. One more bullet, apparently. Oh, we're out of shell casings. Normally we're never out of them.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds. So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
I think that's a cat. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, get out of this vision, please. Thank you. Oh. It's an interesting logo. It might still be in relation to that. .38 pistol round. Like it. Oh, we're following...
That's a fancy looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom. I better not touch it. It could be dangerous.
So, is that all they wanted me to find you? Maybe I need to go to the Mine Palace. Large quantities of possibly poisoned fish have already been distributed to the city's poor citizens. Not good. Without the fish provided by the EID, the city is at risk by famine. Now we just got lab flask as a clue. So do I just need to go talk to him again?
The sea protects.
Done. It didn't say all evidence found though, so I don't think I'm done here. But I also don't have the quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. I have to say that slowly or I fuck it up. Keep looking for a little bit longer. In here. Maybe in this view. I don't think I got the all evidence collected, but I might have been listening to what he said instead of... Oh. Can't hit these things. What was over here? Alcohol bottles. Oh, I thought they were evidence, but they're clearly not. We kill all the jerks in this area. Usually when we... can't get down. When we find one type of, like, psychic evidence, we can go back in time and reconstruct the whole doodad. I think we're missing one somewhere in that room. Oh. False wall.
I have questions.
Me too. Rhyme Palace. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Who can we ask about these questions? And can we make any more ammo? We can. Maybe use a med kit as well, because I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked. Right, make it cool. And maybe we put, yeah, let's have that gun out. Yeah, so it's like a hidden wall. I feel like I wasn't meant to find that and somebody's gonna have a problem with me finding it. Can I ask him my questions? Found a hidden chamber in the basement.
I found a hidden room full of shackles and chains downstairs. Looks like some kind of torture chamber.
Turn the camera off
Anything
for a
about
brief
it?
moment.
What? Stop talking, Truck. That can't be true. I know this place top to bottom.
Now, Daryl, you know I'm a detective. And if you're lying, I'm going to find out one way or another.
I've got nothing to do with it, I swear, Mr. Reed. Go ask Anna. She's responsible for renting the place. I know nothing about this.
Okay. I'll talk to Anna. We'll see if your story holds up. See ya.
Poodles.
May the sea protect you.
So I just gotta go talk to I know about the weird secret lab. But anyway, I was going to this house. So we'll go there first. Like, I don't like that it's in an infested area. But they can't all be winners. Yes. House in shells. So they want me to go to the top floor. I gotta find the incense burner. Don't tell the police. Your husband has crossed paths with a powerful man and has been taught a lesson. You want to see him again? Bring all the bullets he stashed. Don't try to fool us. He's already told how much he's hiding, and for his and your safety, don't even think about going to the police. Don't look. Run away from this place and don't look back, no matter what. Do not gaze your eyes upon the awful man in this painting. A few months ago I was visiting a lady friend for a cup of tea and free lodgings if my charm served well. I saw him for the first time then, hanging in the bedroom wall, staring at me. He's been following me since, and now he's made his way here, to my own room. Heed my warning and leave before your eyes meet his. Well, my sanity decreases when I'm near that painting. This is weird. But my sanity's back. And this place was... Oh. I was about to say empty for something in the infested zone, but alas, it is not. Let's go get back to the right side of the infested wall. We did what we needed to here. Alright. So the last house for this open house space. Western Salvation Harbour. Between Eel Street and Castle Street. Seven Oak Street. Ah, so like here. Alright. So let's get to the fast travel point.
Burn your eyes clean for the dust of time.
Let's delete this one as well. We went there. Already forgot where Salvation Harbour is. Here. I always get caught up by that loading screen. I always think I need to wait more, but it's the press any button to continue kind of loading screen. Your boat here. Yeah. So it's somewhere in this little part. probably here. Alright. Turn the camera back on. Okay. Can I make any more bullets? No. Can I make any more bullets now? Yes. Oh. There would have been a free first aid kit, but I can't carry anymore. Most of the incense burners were on top floors, so let's try to find a way up. Yep. Fucking hell. Fuck, we need health. Why? I keep getting interrupted. I want to die. Fucking hell. Alright, so that one is hard to take a photo of. Thinking my phone went nuts before. Sure, it's nothing urgent. Seem to be. Where am I?
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Bit confused because put me back at that place. Alright, after I found the secret warehouse at least. But do I have the photo of... I can't look at him. Let's try go to that one. It's after, I don't know. It's confusing the way they send you places in this game. Hopefully we have the photo we need. I've never killed one of those big things. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I need a shotgun or something maybe. But we'll go back and we'll try it again. I just hope that we have the photo from the other house that we went into in the infected zone. It's unclear as to whether or not I have it. I'll see if I go the right way. But we'll get this one, hopefully. Run straight upstairs. Try and keep our grenades handy. where was upstairs? Where was upstairs? About the deal. Jerry, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While it's true I own several ships, none of them can take you and your sisters to the sea. Nevertheless, there are other captains in this Borg who may agree with your plan. Come to the port, find me near the entrance, I'll introduce you to some of your friends. About the deal, what? What did I update? I think I found some evidence about a different mission. And why is this house not filled with angry this time? Well, let's get out of here. We're going back to the fish market now for Anna, so... hopefully we got all 3 photos. If not, I know it's the infected house that's missing. Market. Where is fish market? Here. Fish. Alright. Hopefully we have all the photos.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I think it was this guy that wanted me to look into his houses. Place the incense burners.
I did what you asked. Not sure what difference it will make, given the state of your houses.
Hush! My properties suit a discerning and budget-conscious clientele. They are of the finest quality.
Seems you and I have different standards of quality, Walter.
You don't know this Borg like I do, newcomer. I'll beat old Victor at his own game. Here, take your reward. And don't forget to recommend my lodgings to your friends.
I think I'll be doing that.
They're never in such dire need of shelter.
Oh, the case is complete. Gained a knowledge point. Let's go look at the knowledge point, what we can put it on. I'd like to carry one more grenade. Vishivenka, costume unlocked. I want to talk to Anna. Yeah. Found a holding pen in storage.
I've found what looks suspiciously like a dungeon in the basement of your fish storage. Care to explain?
Excuse me? You've found what?
A dungeon. Chains, shackles, and blood. Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds awful. We only started renting the place a few weeks ago. Goodness. I'm going to have to ask our landlord several uncomfortable questions, it seems. Thanks for the heads up, Charlie.
Bye.
See you later.
That didn't help me, though.
Glad to see you again. Do you want a fishy?
Kinda do. Still don't know how to track the thief, though. Maybe I look into it at some of the places you can do research. Huge wild beasts. the restaurant with small creatures. We'll try that. Reed Heights, Willow Lane between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Reed Heights. Easton. Turn Herald Street. Willow Lane. Where's Bullock? Oh. Somewhere around there. Haven't been that way before, it seems. We'll try go there. Not from here, I think. Oh, I don't know. I think this is probably easier. Alright, let's head up this street. Don't know if I'm ready for the first huge one.
Yeah.
Hey, Roxy, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'll give you a shout out. Hey Animal, how you doing?
It's so easy to plug the Switch for sure. It's, I mean, oh, fart. I mean, I'm playing it like this. I've got one in each hand. There is, when I bought the Switch, there's a little thing
Hey,
to
Cree.
put them in to have them like a controller, but I'm quite happily just sitting here with one in each hand. Did that sound weird? Like a really weird thing to
Out
say.
of context quotes, eh?
I've done it again. I think I want to get Mario Kart though for this. I really do. I don't know where this.
This game's alright. It's more investigation than action, which is not what I was expecting when I first started it, but it's not bad. How about you? Oh, that was recent, was it? You been lurking, have you, Cree? Yeah, I'm doing okay. How about you? What were you playing tonight? Oh, I think it said it. You're playing Final Fantasy Online. Nice. How's Apex going, Animal? Every time I see you on, you're playing Apex. Alright, we have a new fast travel point. Not far from... you didn't get much done. They can't all be a winner. I've been playing it for a few weeks. It's starting to get interesting. The story's interesting. But I've had to learn to like nope out of certain areas because I used to try and fight everything, but they don't give you much ammo or health or anything in this game, and everything you come across is pretty brutal, so you can die very quickly. You waiting for lasagna? I'm waiting for lasagna too, but I don't think any lasagna's coming. Considering I haven't ordered it, it's not in the oven. Medal of Honor? Medal of Honor was a first-person shooter, like a Warzone game. Lasagna is good. I haven't made lasagna for a while. I should make one soon. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, Medal of Honor was originally a World War II shooter, like the original Call of Duties, but then I think they had some modern ones as well. Suspicious Restaurant. I could do a lasagna stream, but most of it would just be us watching an oven, waiting for the lasagna to cook. Nothing here looks like a restaurant. Wouldn't eat there. Just put the I'll put the webcam like up to the oven. You getting hungry? Is it it's like lunchtime for you guys? In the UK? God. Ah, it's a late lunch, early dinner time. My dinner time is like 10 PM. I usually start thinking about dinner at 7 PM, but I don't get around to it. There you go, here's the restaurant. Why is this filled with enemies? Why wouldn't it be filled with enemies? And we're half dead. Take some drugs. I think this calls for grenades. Where are they? Maybe I need to shoot him still. Hey, sorry, yeah, I think the raid from Lubeman was maybe hang on, I should say. Yeah, 2 hours ago. But welcome, good to see you. Does this place sell good Indian food? Probably not. I probably wouldn't eat anything that came from this place. Cosmic horror, yeah, it's all based off the works of H.P. Lovecraft. So the whole city is going mad, and we're sort of looking into why. The game's alright.
The door won't budge.
It's got sort of really weird pacing though, Sarah. Stranger Things, is that the new season just came out, or it's not out yet? I've only watched season 1. I've got a lot of catching up to do. But this game's got weird pacing issues, because it'll be like an hour talking, and then just like 75 million creatures attack you, and
the door won't
it's all action. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Bloodborne's a bit Lovecraft inspired. How do I get down there? Well, that's one way down there. Let's make some more bullets. And grenades. Let's just make whatever the fuck we can. Alright. Yeah, I only watched season 1 for the first time, like,
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
in January, because I used to try and wait for things to release on DVD, but America got season 1 of Stranger Things on Blu-ray and DVD like maybe 10 years ago.
I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
And it hasn't fucking, not 10 years ago, but a long time ago, and it doesn't look like it's going to come anywhere else. Alright, what do we got? I watched Obi-Wan Star Wars today. Oh, there's a person. Oh. I hope I can get that shotgun. Of course I can't. Where'd it go? I was always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how my patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicles. My funds are running low. I guess I have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes. They were dropped today. I have to see where it goes. They were okay. They weren't anything special. Preheat oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4 pieces, then pound each one into a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese. I mean, I like cheese. A few leaves of sage and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat oil in a large skillet of a medium heat. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. Hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. I tried to watch The Boys. It didn't grab me. Only watched the pilot and oh, I don't like you. Go away. I also started watching the Halo series on Paramount Plus. It's alright so far. You just have to watch it with no like just watch it as a sci-fi. Don't try to link it to the games.
These aren't your typical kitchen
I didn't hate it or
utensils.
anything. I just I didn't feel the need to put it ahead of the other shows I wanted to watch. And then I kind of forgot about it. And I think I tried a few... Really, Duchess? It was good. I respectfully disagree. Hey, I can get out. Alright, so I think we're done in this restaurant. I don't care about mass opinion. I thought it was... Yeah, I think it's the second worst of all the Marvel shows. Because the Falcon and the Winter Soldier was fucking terrible. But the ending for me was just fucking trash. Of Moon Knight, I mean. They took a storytelling device that already wasn't working in the first few episodes, where they kept skipping what was going on and then added it to the finale. How do we resolve this story plot line? I don't know, just skip to later. It's not a good storytelling device. So I think we're done in that place. Yeah, Marvel What If was much better than I expected. I don't agree. I don't qualify it as a good series. But everyone's entitled to their opinions. Their wrong opinions. It reminded me of like trying to watch... If you ever tried to watch like early DVDs where if they got like a slight scratch on them, they just skipped ahead like 5 minutes and you didn't know what was going on. That's not a filming technique. I know. Honestly, if I hate something, I'm gonna start recommending it to you. I'll be like, I just watched this, I hated it. You'll love it. Although, actually, we do agree on something. I pointed at that, but that's where my chat is, but you're here. I watched A Quiet Place 2 days ago, and I really liked it. And I think you were one of the people that told me to watch that. I haven't seen the second part yet, but I did really like the first one. so it's so good. Like the atmosphere, just like I don't normally like jump scares, but they set up jump scares so well in that movie. And you knew it was coming and you couldn't do anything about it. Cool. I literally finished, because I watched things on 4K, so I had it on 4K already. I finished it and I ordered the second one like while the credits were rolling, so I'm waiting for it to arrive. I liked WandaVision and I liked the different styles, but the ending of WandaVision just devolved into a really generic CG Marvel experience to me, and I didn't like the ending again. But I actually really bloody well enjoyed Hawkeye, and I didn't expect to. I ended up buying, I got pop vinyls of Yelena and Kate Bishop, because they were both really funny. Oh. Need to fix my pants, they're pinching. I liked Loki as well. Loki was good. Yeah, it's probably one of the best horrors in recent years for sure. So I think I finished at this house. They were so, yeah, I love them. They need to be in more stuff together for sure. And like, again, for some reason, Marvel TV shows have problems with endings. The ending to Loki was not good. That whole episode of just straight up exposition was not a good way to finish it. But until then, I liked it. And technically the show's not over because they're going to do another season. So it's just a lull for me, but I didn't like the ending again. They don't do good endings. But I think for recent Marvel TV shows and recent Star Wars TV shows, most of them I watched on day of release purely to avoid spoilers, because I knew if I didn't watch them straight away, someone on the internet would spoil it. Hawkeye was the only one that when a new episode came out each time, I was actually like keen to watch it and was wanting to watch it for me. I think Ms. Marvel is the next one, comes out June, which I'll watch it, but I'm not like super hyped or anything. And the other one, I'm interested in She-Hulk. I think that could be alright. I liked The Mandalorian well enough. No, I did like it. What am I saying? I did like that. I didn't like Book of Boba Fett. But I did like The Mandalorian. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I did what I needed to do at this house. Maybe I should go back in. I'm not sure if I got everything. Yeah, they did really well. And considering, like, how little dialogue there was in that movie, it was very impressive. I think the reason I'm keen for She-Hulk mainly is that I don't know much about the character, to be honest. And that's probably why I was keen for Moon Knight, and I did. They fucking respawned, and I don't even know if I needed to be back here. Yeah, he was the director. That surprised me at the end too. It said directed by him, and I was like, ah. Yeah, sometimes you watch them together on screen, and you're just like, how are they a couple in real life? But these ones, it was good. But yeah, Quiet Place had some extremely tense moments, like just put you on the edge. Alright, we'll try and have a look at the other one, this place that you wanted me to go to. I think I'm done there, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I can probably find out because I can turn in one case at a time, I think. So if I go back to the hospital, see if I'm done there. He's done a few. I watched him in. I watched a bit of that Jack Ryan TV series before that, so I'd seen him in some serious roles as well. And even in the comedy, he was very much the straight man as well. Yeah, I know. I honestly, I cop a lot of slack for this. I tried so hard to like The Office because the director of it
Be
makes.
safe.
He
We don't
doesn't
have any free
let me
beds left.
turn it in until I'm ready to go. I just can't get into it. I've watched like. Yeah. That's a bit of a stretch though. I don't look at him and think smartest man in the universe. And it's hard to tell if, yeah. Well, he immediately did something incredibly stupid in the movie, but that's not the point. It's also, like, because fans have been asking for that for years, Sarah, it may not be permanent, because some of the casting they did for that scene, they're pretty old, some of the people, so... And it was all to do with multiverse, so who knows if they stayed. What do you count as the beginning? Because I'm up to season 3 and I still don't like it. I like all the characters except Michael. I can't stand him, and he's what I call a plot driving character. Literally everything he does is just purely to drive a plot. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. F4 films? Oh yeah, they're alright. Yeah, the one that was terrible, the recent one. But I was like 10 when they came out, so I may be biased. And Robin Williams is a good ranged actor. As well as that, like, look at Bryan Cranston. He went from being Hal in Malcolm in the Middle to being Walter White in Breaking Bad. Like, whoever thought to do that casting would have been probably looked at as being insane. No, I don't like season 2 and 3. They really rely on that awkward humor, and it's just like, I like characters like that you wonder whether they're going to say something stupid, but with Michael you don't have to wonder. He's going to say something stupid, offensive, or sexist, or racist in every scene. I know, I heard that. How far do I have to go before he leaves? Julian McMahon was amazing as Dr. Doom. But actually, the guy who played what's his name? He was in Rock and Roller. But the guy who played Dr. Doom in the recent Fantastic Four movie was probably the only good part of it. He actually did a really good job and had a really flushed out backstory for some reason of a character that didn't really require it. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? I need to make a mark. That's very far. I like all the other shows from those people. Like, I like Parks and Recreation, and I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But I'm not a fan of The Office. Lock Shop. Western Reed Heights. Ward Street between Bourbon Road and Sam Reed Street. Bourbon Road, Sam Reed Street. What was the name? Ward Street. Which one's Ward Street? Alton, Yellow King. Oak Street. Innsmouth. Then they sort of separate. Where the fuck is... Yeah. I don't know why, like, Americans feel the need to take a lot of shows and make them worse. They're like, people would like this if it was 10 times worse. They did it with a few Australian shows that just either don't get past pilot or don't make it past the first season. They tried to do it with Red Dwarf. They tried to do it with the IT Crowd, and they all failed miserably. Parks and Rec is similar to what people say with The Office. You gotta get past, like, maybe the first season and a half, and then it starts to get really good. Yeah, I don't know what their idea is. Like, I would understand if you want to take a show that isn't in English and remake it to be an English edition, but why can't they just watch the British ones? Like, it's not like they're super British. Or worse comes to worse, take the British ones and dub them with somebody with an American accent if you just can't stand the British accent that much. I cannot find Ward Street. It says Bourbon Road and Sam Reed Street are here. Oh, Sam Reed... Okay, I didn't realize they continued. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying with The Office because it did have its moments. Some moments were funny. But overall, I don't really like it. But I'm running out of, like, comedies to watch, so... Parkour I haven't got up to yet, but I've seen that clip in, people's streams and stuff. Oh. Wireless controller battery level is low. I'm not good at multitasking. Here we go. I don't know. Probably one of the best, I don't know if you ever watched Community, but they did a really good take on, like, their version, their in-world version of Doctor Who is like an English character type thing, and they're gonna make an American version. And, they end up, like, they're at the convention and they pull this focus group of just people who've never seen the show. Community is hit and miss, but the good episodes are really good. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad you said hi before you turned off the PC. You were confused why I was on your PC. But hang on, let me give you a shout out before you go. I always enjoy your streams. Yeah.
Okay.
Cuphead.
No, seriously.
I remember that. I think I made it.
I said seriously, and I immediately, for some reason, forgot to jump.
No worries, Sarah. Catch you soon. Yeah, I like... Another thing that I cop slack for is that I don't like Rick and Morty at all. And, Community was good at the start, but towards the end, it becomes very Rick and Morty humor. And I didn't like it. No, Sarah. But some episodes are brilliant. Like, the first paintball episode was really good. I didn't even mind towards the end they had that Floor is Lava episode. Pretty much I just like Troy and Abed. But then they made, like, Abed went from being a good representation of an autistic person to being an over-the-top characterization of an autistic person in the later seasons. They were hard to watch, but I got through the show. This place apparently has a huge monster. Maybe I should get my grenades ready. Actually, I think that I upgraded to be able to carry one more grenade. Oh, I don't have any cordite. Whatever that is. Cordite? No cordite. Oh. It's one of these things I've never killed. Alright, now we just have to shoot. Rick and Morty had some good episodes in the first season and some horrid ones. And then when I watched the second season, they tended to stick with the episodes I didn't like, became the main attraction in the second one. And the show also doesn't understand what a parody is for a lot of it. Like, just a full-on, straight-up retelling of something is not a parody. And a lot of the jokes that people like used to try and use as a "it's so good," I'm like, yep, that joke is straight up out of Futurama, or yep, that joke is straight up out of South Park. I don't know, I've been tempted to one day give it another chance to see if maybe they found a better balance after the second season, but it's hard to find somebody who hated it that continued. Because I'm like, I need to find somebody who thought some of the first season was okay, hated the second season, but then, you know, from season 3 onwards, it's great. But everyone's like, what are you talking about? The whole show is amazing. And you're an idiot for not liking it. What the hell? Who are you? Hello? Hobo's like, this house is empty of monsters now. I guess I'll settle in. Yeah, I think as well, like, no worries, I hope the lasagna's good. But I think as well, like, sometimes just super diehard fans of a show can put me off.
Worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk, whatever.
That hobo annoys me. What is he doing? Neophyte. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. Yeah, it does seem a bit culty, doesn't it? I can't believe I finally killed one of those huge monsters. I mean, it involved getting 3 grenades directly underneath it and then shooting it and still thinking I was going to die, but hey, we take the victories we can get. Alright, we need to find more cordite now. And I also need to check, what am I doing here? I didn't say all evidence found, so I guess I'll go down to the basement. What is this?
Putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Got an ooze sample. Cordite? No cordite. I'm hoping if I say cordite every time I open something, we'll get something. Cordite? No. Things are in logical places in this game too, so like, if I knew what cordite was, The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed, a new birth, many forms. The fecund mother has many children, and a family grows. The fecund mother is kind. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing this word right, but for anyone may be her child. But bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. Am I done here? I'd like to be done here. Oh. Something wants to be looked at in this view, I think. Maybe upstairs? Oh, no, we got a portal to step back in time.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones?
Alright.
I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
And then where's the last one? Downstairs. Alright. I'm thinking...
Okay, let's see what
bring
we
them
have
in
here.
would be the first step.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us.
Then...
I did everything you asked, yeah?
They were dumping them
when
downstairs.
will my initiation begin?
Then they were doing whatever this is. Growing up.
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Nice. It should be what I killed already, right? Am I done? I think I'm done here. But the way it... Alright, let's go try and turn this in. Did I look upstairs? Yeah, I fought up here. Unfortunately, if I want to go back to the other shop, everything respawned. So let's go back to here. Teleport to the med station. I think we might be ready to turn it in. The hospital, not the med station. I don't know what a med station is. Alright. I don't know if he's going to let me turn both in. I'm hoping he will. I'm hoping that's it for the field research. Because I want that plague doctor outfit.
Find something. And the rest.
What is he selling? Hello. I've inspected the lock shop.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Okay.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
Why does this...
Bye.
I obviously haven't finished what I needed to do at the,
What's your problem?
There must be another... I don't think I finished the suspicious restaurant stuff. There must be another evidence or something. Reed Heights, Willow Lane between... It was like here, Ward Street. What? No, it was up here. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we gotta go back there, but it is what it is. I mustn't have got everything. I was chatting. I think I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Left too early. But at least we dealt with the place with the huge enemy. We killed whatever the fuck that was for the first time. So we're getting stronger. I think I went to go look back in the place, but it respawned those weird creatures that I don't like, so I left it. I think next skill point I'm gonna try and upgrade to hold a bit more revolver ammo. But we're making some good progress on some side quests today, which is pretty cool. This was the restaurant, but everything had respawned, so I got annoyed and left. Let's see what else we can create before we go in. No cordite. Full bullets, full of everything. Alright. Here we go. I want this med kit. Then back to my gun. Oh, back to my med kit. Might throw a trap on the ground. Oh, I need more sanity. And more medikitties. Alright, let's try and shoot these assholes. And we're dead. I wonder where it's going to put us back to. What the fuck is this weird checkpoint?
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
This is new, I think.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
It keeps sending me back here because it wants me to finish this.
Just a little bit more. Oh no.
They come back here, you thief. Well, I think he would have done that last. What is this one? I haven't discovered them all. Another one in here.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so I think... Let me finish my work or whatever is first. That's why I keep trying. I think this one.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Then... Oh shit. Don't fall in the basement. Upstairs. Darn pests.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
And shoots at him last.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Oh.
Just a little bit more. Oh no.
That's the rewarder, yeah. So I think it's...
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
And then...
Just a little bit more.
Then he makes some noise.
Oh no.
Then darn pests. Didn't realize there was 4.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
And it's...
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
So... Man who broke into the EOD fish storage somehow connected to the university. I need to visit the university.
You dig up anything interesting?
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault, or she'll have me quartered.
Not really your fault.
Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something up.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. Take care now. Still, I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
All right, you go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess.
Where's the university?
Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing
Already been
Oakmont
there, but
has to
sure.
offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
She can stop
See
giving
ya.
away poison fish. Okay. So... I need to... God is afraid of Anna. Interesting. Still need to go do this. Investigating ill fame. Yeah, and then I died. But it looks like it was saving, it was just sending me back to that place because I never finished that mission properly. from what I could tell. And at least I get another shot. Maybe he gave me enough to make another grenade. That'd be nice. No, he didn't. Did I get a skill point or anything? Nah. So it's the same fight, but maybe I won't miss as many shots this time. Puking. So I'd like to finish field research, and then maybe after I finish field research I'll go finish this Anna questline that I know it's a main story and I said I was going to do side quests today, but we seem to have stumbled upon half of the main quest, so may as well. And then after those two I'll probably call it a stream. That'll be around the 4.5 hour mark, maybe 4 hours. That's a pretty good run, considering that I almost missed this stream and this was a catch-up one. Hopefully this encounter goes better. Alright, we'll equip this. Maybe. Maybe we'll throw a trap directly in the middle of the doorway. Then shoot at him. I don't know if that even hurt him. Let's get a med kit in. Oh, fucking dickhead! No, he died because I got stuck on nothing. And I also need sanity. And I need more meds. And maybe I should throw another trap. No, I should just shoot him. Man, they hit hard. Pretty sure the first time I cleared them, I used a grenade, which we are painfully short on right now. Let's see if I can make any more of anything. Can make more med kits. Gonna equip this. Fight. He's not. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. We need sanity, and then we need health. And then we can try and shoot this asshole. Oh, that was rough. What do we got? We're out of everything. Alright, so I never finished my investigations here. Never looked at that. The police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses say they saw the missing victims visit Count Galino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejects all accusation of impropriety. I think I also saw something on the tables down here that I didn't grab. Running around like a dickhead. Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armand Myers. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it's my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. It's a closed event. Only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely, A. Myers, Chef. So we went to the basement, but maybe we didn't find everything down there.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Maybe there's a... At least when the enemies repopulate, the stuff repopulates.
I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
We already looked at this. Is it here somewhere?
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded.
So he created those people by feeding them human flesh. Hey. What happened to my health? Why is it down again? Key evidence collected. I think there's going to be one of those step back in time portals up here now. Be at the top. Where am I done? Oh, I think I'm done. But I don't want to leave because I've been fooled before. Let's make some shit. Okay, whatever that is, I can't carry anymore. I don't want to leave until we... Sure. I'm gonna look at everything. Maybe we can get a vision of this body. No, I didn't think so. I didn't have whispers or anything anywhere but there. We might be done here, but just because this is my second time revisiting this house, trying to make sure, but I don't really know how to make sure. Doesn't appear to be anything else here. But I think all the other places we got the full-on... Oh no, the suicide one we didn't. It's just for me, the thing that's throwing me off is that I haven't seen the all key evidence collected thing. But at least there's now starting to become... I can progress in most things that I try, whether it be through running away or I think I heard whisperies. Just look around the whole place in this map. What we can do. I know. Oh, no, we know about this one. Also, I haven't saved it for a very long time. Which I could save in maybe a second one. I think we're done, but it's so hard to tell. And I don't want to come back here a third time. Yep, I'm just gonna leave. Go back to the doctors, hopefully we have everything we need. The one thing that did happen is the question mark came off the main case this time, which is a bit different. That's also, I think that's every enemy I've seen, so I don't know if field research will be done or if there's going to be a second round of enemies, but if they send us after more enemies, I'm not doing that tonight. It'll be for another night. Try the field hospital. This is Oakmont University Library. Ground theatre. Is it? The library would be the... Be weird to have a university library that wasn't attached to the university in any way. Hopefully we could just turn in this mission now. I like doing these investigations just as a copper.
Something you like.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Yeah, I think I can't remember if I finished my thought before, but this doctor looks like the strong man from the poster.
Cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
How will you use this?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
People should be informed.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will. But we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Wait.
Bye.
Good research completed. Get a knowledge point, and I unlocked the Plague Doctor outfit. I think my headphone batteries are dying. So, for the knowledge point, I wanted to... Wrong button. I want 6 more revolver rounds. Can't make any more yet, but now we can have more. I want to get my Plague Doctor outfit on, and then just go talk to... Oh, we've got to go to the university. We haven't finished that mission. Let's go to the university, we'll finish up the stream by putting on the Plague Doctor outfit. Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to tell Anna first. Be too hard. Turn around. Go to the fish markets. You gotta get her to stop serving rotten fish to people. Poisoned fish, rather, not rotten.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you
I've got
a
news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. As I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
See, protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any idea who the poisoner is?
Any theories on who might have done this? Any enemies?
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see, take them, or even
Why
the
are they here?
Frogmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What should we do about
What do you
the
want
poisoner?
me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
That wasn't the deal. I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean now. Why'd you add that?
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Fought like a lion.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out.
It was good.
You ask me, he deserves a raise.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Bye.
See you later.
Now we go to the university. Yeah. Yeah, so next, kind of did main missions this time, but next time we stream this, I'll do a main mission, and come back and see what side quests we can maybe try find some of those tombs and whatnot. What do I do here? Where's the person here? Okay. Maybe I look into this. Oh, I don't have the right mission up. I don't know which evidence to... Oh, well, it will let me cycle through it anyway. Let's... Science, I guess. Information. Author. Modern. Search. Nothing. Might not be the university. Let me just check other... Oh, it isn't the library. For some reason it's across town from the fucking university. That's weird. Where was that? Maybe that's normal. I don't know how universities work. Go. It's not marked on my map, but it's up here.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Oh.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
Who's Westerbrook?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
Specimen?
Oh, never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry. We have hundreds
this guy.
of bottles like this in the university.
Fine. I need to know what's in it. Any suggestions?
You need an analysis. Well, I'm sure someone from the Department of Medicine can help there.
You have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, the Department of Medicine is all the way over there. Close for maintenance. Alright, I guess we go to the Department of Medicine then. This building, I think. Kind of reminds me of like L.A. Noire, but set in H.P. Lovecraft world. Nope, not this. Maybe a different door. Yeah, do this. Why do I need Professor Westerbrook? Who's he? Hello.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Ask.
You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really wrong.
So that.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't
No,
that
you
enough?
run my test, damn it.
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve our problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Where's the basement? That, I guess.
The door won't budge.
I don't know what's in there. Yep. lab is clear. That was it. That was easy. After all I've been through. Well, let's use a first aid kit so I can take another one. His research definitely is unconventional. March 10th. With those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments unhindered. I need to know more. The specimen remained alive even after half of its internal organs were removed. Fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th. Developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. Possibilities of it, the implications. Does this hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other creatures and perhaps even ourselves? I need to find volunteers. I don't know if they're going to be forthcoming, bro.
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Ow. Yeah, let's get out of this area. Driving us crazy.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Some stuff out of it. Now we get out of here. That's right, I jumped this thing. Can't carry any more, whatever that is. I haven't found any cordite. Hello. Get the lab.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your turn.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
A highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow-acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
Where'd it come from?
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just grab a drink.
I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
And I stood up to get the drink, so that solves the posture, but thank you. Who has access?
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Do. Can you let me upstairs?
All right. This is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
Tell me about the professors.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about...
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried. 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later. Can you fill me in on ricin again?
Of course.
Antidote?
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
How can you tell if someone's been poisoned with ricin?
The symptoms take several days to develop. At first, it's like a common cold. But over several days, well, it develops into hemorrhage, internal organ failure, and death. It's not a pleasant way to die.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Got a new Mind Palace clue. Oh, that's right. He said, I was trying to figure out how we knew who the hell Westerbrook was, but he said, I hope Professor Westerbrook doesn't find out about this, the thief. Right in here. Nice. Make some bullets. Still no cordite. It's around Westerbrook. Sir, it's been 5 months and they still haven't finished repairing my office. Son's sitting in the corridor like some kind of waiter. I won't step foot into this building again till the works are finished, or you give me Cavendish's office. You tell that to the board. I'm through with this farce. Westerbrook.
The door won't budge.
I think we can shoot locks. Oh, we don't need such a good gun.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Oops. Maybe we need to look at it in this view.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Oh, it's a key mold. His desk. Oh, it's just his desk tag. Label thing. Alright, so Mind Palace. Cavendish has a spare key. Westerbrook has access to the poison. George Cavendish is the professor at Oakmont University. Is the poison thief. He made himself a copy. The poison, according to his students, he lives somewhere in Advent. Hopefully I can get more information than that, right? Oh, maybe City Hall or something? Maybe I can find some sort of records of his residence or a police station or something. He didn't know exactly where he lived.
I'll see you later.
Let's get back to the... Probably have to do some research. But it would be nice to finish this up before the end of stream. So we'll try. There. I was like, where's the fast travel? Maybe we can just go back to Anna and tell her who the poison thief is. Maybe we don't need to actually find him. City Hall. Where is City Hall? I think that's the first place I'll look. And if not, I'll go to the police station. Hopefully we can find what we need.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Oh, she doesn't like me. Registry? Advent. I think it's poison. George Walter Cavendish, date of birth, Bar, Oakmont, Mass. That residency. Okay. We have his address. So let's put his address on the map. Yes, on map. Advent Central. On St. Michael's Street, a road there. Between Carpenter there's Constitution. Where's Carpenter Street though? Ah, somewhere in here. I think I'm best off just walking. There's another fast travel point, but it's not much closer, so we'll just walk. Like praying all the batteries for things hold out, because everything is warning me that it's low. Controller has low battery. The headset has low battery. Hopefully we can push through to the end of this case. I'm also going to make sure this gun is loaded because I have a feeling he's going to be there and attack me.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
What, 2 of whatever place he lives. What's this say? Watley's household chemistry. So there's a little bit of that street on the water, but I don't think he lives on the water, so I only really see 1 or 2 doors, so we'll try walk into them. Boom. Apartment of G. Cavendish, flat 2. Right, that one won't budge. Alright, flat 2 would be upstairs then. You want it, take it, it's free. I'm good. Alright. Well, we don't need a magnum for that.
And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. So why keep it around?
Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30, gets soap Anna always stays at the fish market. She shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arise every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guard spends most of his time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to storage. Think about something. Missed it.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD...
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers. The cause of the conflict appears to be the disappearance of several women, with locals accusing a group of Innsmouthers of the crime. The Oakmont police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as of yet the case remains unsolved. One source of the from the shells reports that traces of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which seem to have participated
He's
in the fight.
Center of all of it.
Going. Body count rises as vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic, with most of the reported disappearances occurring in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Our evidence suggests a link between these disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, said Lyons. Most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a receipt of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward. The Chronicles reminds readers that to avoid any suspicions, newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, are to remain at home during evening hours. Stay alert. Alright, what have we got in the mine palace? EOD suspected. Right, so the guards for EOD ranks are swelling. Okay. EOD has much more going on than charity organizations. They're dirty, I know it. Whatever they're up to isn't good. Boom. Need more evidence to go with whatever that is. I also shot the lock off a door, but haven't been in yet.
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
I loved you. I always...
Oops, I didn't hold it for long enough.
I loved you. I always loved you.
There we go. We got one of these things now.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea.
Is that Anna?
I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
So she hasn't told her she's pregnant yet.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine!
It is Anna.
Mine!
Okay, let's...
George?
I don't care what your
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea.
Oh, a bit
claimed
sus.
by the EOD. This caused their split.
What? Oh, I'm having some sort of weird... Oh, great. My hat is gone. I wasn't wearing that outfit. I was wearing a policeman's outfit. Oh, trippy. There's a weird face outside the window. Big Innsmouther. The dreams are pretty cool.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. My name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, you should explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to do some explaining. Care to tell me why you poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse? And you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
What reason?
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them. They kidnap ordinary folks, too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this how?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
Killing innocent people, though. It's the only way to fight them?
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
Who's Anna T?
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the sea, that it was demanded by the EOD. Doomed take them! I couldn't stand it. I just couldn't.
What are you gonna do now?
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position to ask.
I'm not helping you poison the
but
fish.
After reviewing all the facts I've presented to you, Mr. Reed, would you agree to help me?
Blessed by the sea?
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
You know that.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
That's a bit harsh though, like it's either I can help him poison fish or whatever the fuck he wants to do, or kill him. He didn't kill it, he was gonna kill so many people.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die
That's
just
what I
to get
would've said.
revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand.
Oh. Killed him. What's in the Mind Palace now? Poison was a sabotage. EOD ranks of swelling. Anna Cavendish is a level 7 of EOD and she'll follow any instruction that has. So. No, I don't trust her. She's filthy liar. George Cavendish became desperate after EOD robbed him of his wife. They're both shitty. So now what? Stick with Anna. Alright. I didn't want to kill him, I wanted to get it. I would have liked an option to get him arrested for what he was doing, and then it didn't seem like that was one of the options, so murder it is. Alright, so gotta walk up this road. Fast travel point. Confront Anna and hopefully that's the end of quid pro quo. I never have to say that sentence again because I struggle. It's a tongue twister for me. There's the fast travel point. And there's at the fish markets. I'm starting to have just a brief look of who's on to raid. Wrong thing. If it's not the end of the mission and she gets me to do something else, I still might end it because it's 3:30 in the morning. But
take as much as you need.
Confrontation
it won't cost you a
time.
penny.
Killed the poisoner.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
You're oddly calm.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now.
I don't trust the EOD
We
at
serve
all.
a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge. Now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an Innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
I don't like this. In the Mind Palace. I don't know why it's... Alright. How do you do that? You can pin your objectives to the screen, which I like to do, but I never seem to be able to pin the right one. Hello, basement. I am here. Got some more ammo. What can we make? We've got no cordite. Guess that's the guy in charge, but what else we can grab? Oh! Alright, they attacked me. What happened here? Casebook. Kill him. Alright. But why? What do I do now? Visiony stuff. Do I just go back and yell at Anna?
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady.
Oh, she's run off.
My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe.
I am.
Ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
The Order?
What is this Order you mentioned?
Yeah. You don't know, do you? EOD. It really stands for the Esoteric Order of Dagon.
Dagon?
An old being from the depths of the sea. In books, they show him as a monstrous amphibian. The Innsmouthers worship him as a god. And of course, they make sacrifices to him. In blood.
Alright. Do I have a choice?
Well, it's not like I have options. I gotta find the scientist. Now what's the price?
Believe me, I'll be glad to help you find her. But I need a little help first.
Everyone needs help first.
I figured.
You've seen some of the city now, am I right? You've an inkling what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
You owe me.
Alright, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
So Anna's fucking disappeared, of course. My mission at the moment, is it a side quest for that one? This says report to Oakmont. No, to Throgmorton. And we'll go do that. Hopefully that's the end of this mission. Throgmorton is here. Hello, Throgmorton Manor. Oh, I thought everyone was going to shoot me again. I know who kidnapped Professor Doe.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
EOD and Innsmouthers are not the same.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
The shoe fits. Telling you something needs to change.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone. Those who fan the flames of hatred always end up burnt in the end.
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
I know. But what did you do to prevent it? You made yourself their enemy instead of helping them. What did you expect would happen? You chose to brand them newcomers and leave them to suffer just like you did with me. The only difference is that I'm useful to you. No wonder desperate Innsmouthers would seek refuge from a radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about
That's a pretty good response from him. Anyway.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn.
Here you go from me. Shotgun?
I've heard enough from you.
Shotgun! Nice. Been wanting that for a while. If I get a new skill point, yep, I want to hold more shotgun bullets. Instantly, that's what I want. Yep. Yeah, it only loads 2 at a time. That could be problematic.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, mister.
Alright, so we'll just go back to the house. We've got a new mission, which is cool. So we finished Quid Pro Quo. I always have to say that slowly. We'll just go back to the hotel. I want to check out the Plague Doctor outfit. I forgot the words I was looking for. Then we'll call it a day. Cheers, yeah, it's pretty late here. It's 4:45 in the morning, so I'm gonna need it. But this game is interesting. I do like it.
Won't budge.
Plague Doctor. This is our new look. Almost 9 PM. Ah, night is young. I like this. This is our new look. We'll check this thing because sometimes it has good stuff. Yeah, first aid kit. And then we'll save. Save. Yeah, until we get the fish on my head squid look. Which is the look for doing the Mystic Tombs quest. I think that'll be my new look when I get it, but until then I think Plague Doctor is the best one. I do like, because we're doing so much sleuth work, the Sherlock Holmes case is pretty good. The rest I'm not so fussed on, but Plague Doctor's probably the best one, apart from the fish head. And we've saved, so we're good to go. Let me see who's on to give a little raid to. Oh god. Alright, I liked the stream last time I was there. We'll raid Penguin. He's playing some... Ibis Penguin is playing some XCOM. I think I'm still a member of the squad if in his XCOM thing if he's playing the same campaign. There we go. Alright. So yeah, next Wednesday will be the next time I play this, but I'll be back tomorrow at around 3 PM my time, so about just under 12 hours from now, like 11 hours and 10 minutes from now, with my friend playing some Borderlands 2. And I'll catch you all next time.